Hello, hello. Hello. I hope that your week has been treating you well. Oh, as we are back to Eveningstar. And to start, well, Retro continued epic. Yesterday went from level 16 all the way to 24. That completely no madness. Which now I don't need permanent energy drain immunity. Not anymore. And just get more fire. And the split that carries my part in the air. Well, I should have some universal point. But like much matter. But yeah. Nice to see that people have a good time with the Duergars. Ah, little stumpy dwarf. Darkness. Now what would be my luck for tonight? Potion of Fire One with a 47. Pretty mid.
The Midler farmhouse has seen better days. In the middle of the room, Drow priestess. Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool.
Fire, fire upon thee.
The priestess's wounds vanish. Fresh health glowing on her face. With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealthily, you wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed. You have caught the priestess's eye. She will not stop until you are defeated or fled to a torture.
Alright, priestess. I have to melt you down.
But she was not the last Drow priestess. Last innocence to be lost.
Last to wetter would claim who would claim first. In tonight's stream, I don't know. Maybe somebody will. Maybe somebody won't. Hmm. Ah, la 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 la. So I'll be pretty much doing Eveningstars. I have about 5.5 million XP to get. During this whole night. And then tomorrow I'll be doing like I do usually. Going back and continuing my Duergar life on my main DPS. While the next Mindcleaver life, well, this Mindcleaver life goes off reincarnation timer. Which would just be eventual. As I'm going pretty fast. Although I'm also not sure if tomorrow I would just end up being able to just redeem the first Duergar life in my main and just reincarnate and take the and start the second. I'd be tight.
A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you
Fine. Light spell power at 498.
The drow have ravaged the village cemetery. It's a wonder if any graves
Orator Evil 458. It's pretty much Rise up, my minions!
dark encanter has been eliminated. Crush the rest and let the dead rest in peace.
You know, in a world with necromancer, should it be more safe to just, I don't know, incinerate the body of the dead rather than burying the dead outright so that their remains don't get desecrated? Fine. Fine. Hmm. You killed your archer. I wasn't even aiming at it.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Got a roll, got it good. Bear tricks. Skipping on the water. Oh. Pretty sure I'll be on time tonight. Burning up all that XP. Although I'm most like on my main, I'm most likely gonna do the same thing with the swept back there. And go for tree fighter with 17 Storm Singer to get a little up in electric spell power.
There are humans here, and the drows They were examining a satchel before you interrupted. You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow. This is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, a number of drows flavor and minions arrive. Did you kill Good. There are muffled voices beyond the door. Drow's favor smurs. You made quick work of this pathetic slave. Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. People taken from Eveningstar. The holding pins. A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something.
Not my fault if just standing nearby people just cook there. You are not facing.
So this isn't just a slaver camp. Plundering this temple for mistress secrets. Looking for this thread of the weave.
Although it does make me nearly want to make a build around the exalted angel raffle form. With how well that goes. Na 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 na. Though it would be more effective if I was playing another Firelock. Cannot really do that too. With the quality of the skin.
Drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape.
Like that would be 2 layers of fire.
A drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is Elden's plan? What is the thread of the weave? Speak!
Good survival in addition.
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
Now that she's no longer forced to attack you, Anna looks both relieved and dismayed. She timidly asks you,
Please, get this collar off of me.
La, 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 la.
Anna's newfound power shatters the drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
You've seen Turin? And Cornwall? I hope they're all right. Stupid Turin. If we hadn't listened to him, we'd never...
This was once the Grand Cathedral of Mistress Temple. Throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Now the goddess is gone. Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistress' altar here still remains. It looks
It's brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. It might kill you, like the drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help me control it? We should ask him. Get out of here.
Don't I wonder if for the field I could even go for 4 Dragon Lord in the 16 Fire Love.
Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here.
Which will be effective. Getting the fire bypass from Sunder. If there's needs to be.
I'm scared to go home now. These powers. What if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Torin? And if I don't go home? I can fight. That's
magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange creature. A barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here.
Yeah, sure, knock me down so that everybody gets cooked. With me doing nothing. Yeah. Like everything is just... Well, everybody's dead.
Anna thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Eveningstar now that you've taken care of the draft. I'll tell you my new abilities. I'm sure you can help me.
Hmm. Because in one way, that would mean having a double firearm. I could have been enlightened spirit with single weapon fighting. I will never get why the dev decided that Acolyte of the Skin tree should replace the best tree in the Warlock trees. That I'll never get. And surely that would sap well with the light imbuing enlightened spirit. Hmm. La, 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 la. Let me in.
We both knew this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Would be such a quality of life if the game was not forgetting everything that was unlocked. Bank space, characters, inventory space, all the teleporters, all the flagging.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate. They have failed. Through it, directly at the evil city of Shindarin.
Until battle.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the Drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack. They know the fence collapses and crash as a horde of Drow swarm into the village. Eveningstar, with the barricade breached, the only way to protect Eveningstar is to destroy the Drow forces before they have a chance. The bright glow of the bonfire stops trolls from coming this way. This once prosperous neighborhood.
Let me 1200 favors.
Very
Na 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 na.
The neighborhood is now secure.
Yes, totally secured. Hash to ash. Right now I'm at level 15 on my main. Today while waking up I did Midjanor. Now I just have Giant left to do level 13 quest. Coming along nicely. Really? Divine punishment? Just to prevent me from putting up fire before you're dead?
Has decreed that we take this sundown place, and I will see that we do so.
Full smoke goggles. I guess I should keep that some of that holy gear on the side due to the next expansion. Some of it can be used in your crafting recipe. Although not all of them is good. The draw weapon are just outright bad. At least for the legendary counterpart. You come over here.
patrols. Now it's time to find the field headquarters. A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mock drow horse calls down from atop.
Do not really She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
Fire may be upon you. The battle is not over. Right now it's going okay. A bit slow on the boss fight, but I'm nowhere near death either. I should be able to manage. And you? I hope the lag is not too punishing to you. On the marmalade. The draw cloak. 3 million XP reached. It was terrible in the harbor.
After a surprisingly long time,
That's Kobold using X magic to curse you in slowness and lag for all what you did previously in the harbor. For each and every time. They kinda X legendary hun. How dare you don't like it?
the source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it. The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close to the surface once again. A Yuan-Ti priestess has raised a magical barrier, preventing you from passing further. Yuan-Ti appear, emerging from impossibly high cliffs into the walls.
Well, you'll just have to save tonight if you even feel to do a cycle of legendary Lamordia or not. Or you just want to spend time with Manamar. Both are fair. I mean, if you felt like more leveling Malamar, there's nothing wrong with that item.
As the Yuan-Ti priestess dies, the magical barrier, something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoned its tree. Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Ti have gone to great pains.
Alright. And hopefully we'll pull the gear that you're still in need of. Where's Cycle of Lamordia? Judge the crafting. Yeah, sadly that trinket is kinda rare. At this point you'll have more chance to do your gear set around the ring of the next expansion that gives 15% to HP. Yes. And for now, peoples that have played it says that that the artifacts will drop the same way that it does in Sharn, with a chance of seeing the artifact in the saga. Yeah, an artifact ring. Legendary deadly. A legendary effect when in melee that I don't remember. But I think Zavina already kind of linked it in the GRD channel when they did. Yeah, it's there. It's in the GRD channel. You can look at all the artifacts that will be available. Yeah, but at the same time, you're just better off either making a legendary bulk ward or use that ring. Which means a lot more hunt and be undead.
An acrid, sickly scent assails you. The source of the poison water must be close. A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
I said nothing. There's no need to rush. You know I'm always told not to play with my food. Let's make an exception.
I wonder if I'll get to see Zeb. I think he does have a character that he needs to reach 30. Yeah, sure, dragon, yeet me. You don't like it when I'm breaking the eat. You gotta feel these hot days. Grabbing my quiz before bringing my head to snatchers. Snatch, snatch, snatch. Snatch it all.
We both know this will end in violence.
Thank you for sharing the quest. Zzz.
Not even any bits we can salvage. And we can't afford to get on the other side. Wants to get on the other side. So the Toddstrasser gang was already here. That'll do.
Hi there, Dudley.
Back to your husband.
Choo choo.
Come on, lads. Get to
Rar, 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 rar. How it's going? You just got a fly. Yeah, I am on my second, I call it of the skin knife on my Duergar Mindcleaver.
never go away empty-handed. If I don't find bodies, I make them. And I think all that time, you were keeping the bodies for yourself. Probably in that shabby little shed. Well now, see how you'd rather.
So you'll see me a bit as a warlock for now. Hi there, Braga. Hi, hi. How are you, you two? I hope you can finally relax at home. And now to the house of the cray craze. Crazy world. Crazy attic. I am there with 77 charisma at level 24. Outside of repair. I kind of live in a basement. It's pretty cool down there. It has been pretty good. But I hope that things will cool down for you, Deadly. Or maybe you'll need to invest some money in a AC to cool off everything around you. Excuse me. Really? I got knocked down after his animation was done. Excuse me. Zzz. Doesn't do any good when you get loaded and unloaded outside. Oh no. Pop a good cold one. Refresh yourself after a night day. Huh. He got webbed. What's my DC on my web? 57. You must have rolled a 1. Probably.
Fishing rod to reveal what lies within. You hear a creaking noise beneath your feet. The floor crumbles beneath you, and you plummet into a trap-filled room.
Get him. Mate, get smashed. A lot faster with a D-door on command. You'll go on day off on the 7th. Hopefully.
It contains instructions on how to build a bomb that will counter the head orderly's special power, the blessing of the full moon.
I should still be doing my Duergar lives on my main by then. The first one is near to be done. Why do you bring people to me? Why have they have truth instead of a weak via?
A mysterious woman stands in the center of this room. She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer describes how the director of the asylum has been abusing his power. You also learn that the head orderly...
So from the 7th and to the 12th you'll be in vacation?
out there and
Track them
finish
inside.
the job.
Save your time and continue your search. You remember what the deputy director said? If you can destroy the Beacon section. Fiery flames rain down on the head orderly, pinning him. Now's your chance to escape. You flee the crumbling, fiery room. You find an incomplete passcode inside this journal. You enter the correct passcode. A safe springs open, revealing an iron key.
Part of me wonders. What are you doing? Don't go to combat. Oh, she's good enough to unlock Day's chest. A level 18 Ireling. That's legendary. And on top of that, I have only one druid life. One.
The plaque beside
Singular.
the door reads to the basement. The door requires
So she's not even that boosted.
turn the iron key in the lock. The door to the basement.
What you're saying is the fire that comes off the exalted angel tree. The wrathful form.
Don't let this distract you from the mission.
You see a sturdy crafting table in the center of this room.
And it does last a good time.
You find a green key on the dusty floor. You found all the materials needed to create the bomb, as described in the manual.
There's a chance to proc on every cast. Although with Warlock, since Eldritch Blast does count as a cast.
Confrontation with the head orderly to dispel his special power. You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of brains and journals. A panel in the wall slides open, revealing a hidden passage.
Might try to cook a fire build with 4 Dragon Lord.
Holding Armen Auerbach, the wall creaks open, revealing a large laboratory with a metal cage.
Just to get the fire bypass.
Calls out as you
And I've basically 2 auras just burning up everything.
Friend? Impossible! Who are you? Armen Auerbach says he'd help you if he could. The asylum's director will never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head orderly need to walk in. See the final
I would like to say that my aura blast is what carries me, but it's mostly the aura. And because I'm doing Acolyte of the Skin, it's a little awkward using regular blast. Ah.
Well done. I must thank you for dealing with the director. Dr. Bauer tells you that she has no allegiance to Mordenheim and doesn't see any reason to keep the technician in custody.
This is my asylum now. At last I can do as I see fit. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example,
I am confused.
lobotomy procedure.
Of what are you talking about?
I'll start trials straight away.
Dr. Bauer opens a portal that will send you to your next destination. Elisa's cabin on the Isles of Agony. You step out of the portal and into Elisa's cabin.
Armin, you're safe. Come, we don't have much time. Let's get to work.
Elise says she's ready to undergo the procedure. She nods at Armin, signaling him to begin. Armin begins work on the unbreakable heart.
I'm ready to go. Victra, my love. Your time has come.
Yeah, dragons tends to do that. Not even a real door. Huh? And we look small. This is la 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 la.
You've been sent to this courtyard to find the source of the mysterious. You pull the lever and a loud scraping noise rumbling by. For some reason, you suddenly smell fried food and stale beer.
But we're getting a little carry in Amordia to make everything faster once I continue back in Eveningstar.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Hmm. Eh. Sometime just hoping for ice cream. Some nice little ice cream melting.
Lay down. Fast legs for not a full backpack. Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission. The floor here is quite warm, as if something heavy had been placed here. But the wear ends abruptly.
And now can she find it? No. Oh well. Finding secret door, she might not be that good at that. I don't have GH. I have not farmed for the clicky. But I'll take what she can do. Nope. There I turn.
You come across something shining a bright
Not all
light.
that glitters
The
is
creature,
gold.
whatever it is, immediately runs off. Could this be what you came here to find? The sound of the wind from under the doorhead tells you that it must lead onto the roof. The temperature drops even further as you step out onto the roof. You suddenly realize what's making things so cold. Standing before you, a dazzling blue light streaming from the sky.
Legendary Frost
Now report your
Well.
findings to the police.
Into level 25. Roar. More power. Or at least slightly more. Na 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 na. Hmm. Roar. A wee bit stronger. Ready to inflict more burns. Roar. Smash.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job. Doctor.
Smash. Gotta smash it up.
Good, good. You'll do.
You hear something behind this door. As you listen more closely, you can barely make out some people calling for help far in the distance. A corrosive liquid fills the bottom of this large chamber, which seems to have partially collapsed. You spy an unusual mineral formation down below.
Little burns. Roar.
Cell doors unlocked.
Hmm. He's better taking attention.
The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
Hmm.
You have recovered a sample of Elysium, one of the two types of ore the Overseer needs.
Seven days of spell resistance. Nom nom nom. Who's gonna be a good nom nom? Hmm. Hmm. Visions.
The air shimmers as figures take shape. It must be one of the visions of the if we don't plummet to our deaths. I merely jest, Elise. How could I let us fail?
That's the spirit.
Your vision of this previous journey up the mountain fades, and then there's a crashing sound as the ice wall collapses.
Walking in the snow with fire
Vision of Victor.
should just leave a trail of ice.
If the legend is
That is Jean.
the secret of the difference between a pound of flesh and a man who thinks and feels.
That's just your research.
A strange clacking sound echoes from the passage ahead. Well, what about you?
I am serious. If you grew up like me, you wouldn't doubt it.
So, we have
You could make out one day.
Octagon.
the ground, causing a section of the stone wall to shatter.
Aras of the past.
Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack. Enjoy the moment. Don't let us distract you from the mission.
Deeper yet deeper.
A vision of the past emerges in the light in front of you.
I will make a way. Stand back. Damn!
It's far too icy up here.
If only I had the right invention.
Come on, let's head home. Next time we'll be better prepared.
Very well. When we come back, the mountain will be at my mercy.
When the vision fades, several pillars of ice erupt from the frozen pool below. This vision seems more recent. Victor Mordenheim seems older. And
Don't be shy.
And this time I'm prepared. Before long, my wish will be granted, and the hunt will be finished. Wait for me, my love. I will bring you back to life.
the vision ends
Hmm.
triggering a switch in the wall, causing the concealed door to slide open. The barrier wavers as the second level falls. A barrier of solidified darkness blocks the path ahead. The final lever is pulled.
In between the caves.
As you approach, the two amber bowls begin.
you big boys. Stretch the masher.
Dark powers, I beseech you. I bring you this heart. It is incomplete. It cannot save her. Grant me the power of creation. I see. I understand now. I know what must be done.
We do what we must. Snow begins to fall.
200k from this one.
You've seen how Victor's bargain with the Dark Powers gave her the ability to craft the unbreakable heart, and how the endless winter started immediately afterward. It's time to return to the city and think about how to stop Dr. Morgan.
Little snowy hole there. Every the amount of intelligence. As if it would make me smarter. Ah.
This passage opens up to a large cellar where some locals have set up camp. You found another large cellar. To your surprise, this one appears to be set up as a tavern.
If it was as simple as putting a gem to make somebody smarter, wiser, or more charismatic, I'm sure people would use them.
Keening wails fill the air, and a terrifying form appears.
Little wood, little rock, making you stronger.
As the gallows speaker
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you.
Quality spell focus, mystery cloak. Well, at least got the legendary version of that.
You've arrived at what appears to be the main base of the Body Snatchers. It's eerily quiet. The deadmonger turns to face you, annoyed. You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? Time for you to get behind gay old Schmidt. Guess you're better than I thought. But are you good enough for this?
The dying body snatcher gasps out. Don't let them take me.
With the second lever activated, the metal grate slides into the wall. The floor shifts and buckles as a creature rises from the wreck.
Hmm.
You find a mostly burned scrap of paper.
Hmm.
The intact section mentions making deliveries to a service area loading dock. Judging by all the guards, you found the deadmonger's base.
Hmm.
The deadmonger leader sneers. The meager deadmonger barks. The deadmonger leader slumps to the ground. Now he's just one of the corpses he dealt in. You've defeated the deadmonger gang, but you've learned enough about this place to realize that defeating one gang won't stop the trade in fresh bodies. If you can't end the supply, perhaps you can cut off the demand instead. Time to investigate where these bodies are being delivered.
That is spell mystery. On the next expansion, you're hoping they reduce it your timer to 1 day. I doubt they would. I wish it was not even there. I know that originally it is there because of people that use Otto's box and they want them to stay at their level for at least 3 days. But it's kind of a kick in the teeth for those that level normally within the 3-day range. Like, I could be done with all the lives I need to do already. It was not that. But oh well. I have 2 mains, I can just swap between the 2 and do the 2 lives kind of together. We're just prioritizing one. At least for now. For now, it can be how I go. Because the Mindcleaver is kind of forced to have 1 level of fighter. At 3 I can at least get the competence HP from Stalwart Defender, making it a bit more useful. It's for simple tankiness reason. Are you kidding me? But yeah, that's why I love pretty much 3 level of fighter. If I could decide of any class, I would have went instead with 3 level of Druid. And just be a wolf that spit fire. While also getting the competence to HP as well. Wolf Warlock, it's where it's set for blasters.
Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
He immediately rushes to attack. Too much is at stake.
Listen, one, I am at level 25.
To confront Victor Mordenheim herself. Time to contact.
I don't have that too much damage to do optionals. 2, it's already dead.
You found a shovel. This will come in handy when faced with a snowdrift. You use the shovel to clear the mass of snow that blocks your way. The lions enter the building. From their gaunt forms, you can tell they haven't eaten for some time. The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. If you don't repair it, the remaining animals will slowly starve to death. This is a component part of a larger machine. You found both of the components needed to repair the automated feeding machine.
Hmm.
This building is hot and humid, much to your surprise. Apparently, the heaters in here didn't fail during the blizzard. This device is designed to send food
Getting you.
pneumatic tubes. But the automatic feeding system is broken. Key components are clearly missing. You replace the components. The automatic feeding system renders back to normal. Once more, dispatching food
Sneaky, sneaky. Fire in the home.
With the feeding system repaired and Dr. Mordenheim's experiments dealt with, it's now safe for keepers to return to the zoo. The slow process of rebuilding can begin.
Hi there, Siphon. Well, well, thank you. And you, I hope everything's fine. That you are not in great heat out there.
How
That you're
delicious!
not burning out.
More! I will have more!
It's funny, he did not believe me that there was an Hydra. But he also did not ask if... how we take care of the heads. Ah, dear. Your patience isn't doing so well tonight. You're still working anew. I hope that you'll get a good rest eventually. Man, it does take a while. Get this Hydra down. Well, it does take just a minute on my main. There, it's a bit painful.
All I see is a mad abyss!
And you will climb out that abyss. You will get up. And get a nice little thing. To refresh yourself. 2 million HP. Get absorbed by the abyss.
Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack. Cheers. You investigate the elevator. Power has been cut from all levels, aside from the entrance floor. You'll need to find a way to restore power to each level. I've done my... Good. You'll do. Two wheels dotted with runes propped up against this wall. A yellow crystal between them matches the one above the door nearby. Wheels click into place, and the yellow crystal lights up. The nearby door opens.
What are you triggered to? That trap is easy to avoid. Cypher. It's an easy jump.
This door is locked with a blue signal crystal.
You're jumping a hill.
This door is locked, cutting off your access to the rest of the experiment floor. However, you can see another door down the hall.
I do it on every stream that I do Ravenna. You do have the jump spell on your warlock, right? To give yourself more jump. Like it's part of the level 1 spells.
You have put the disembodied blade of Baron von Auerbecker to rest. Hopefully, pulling this lever has restored power to the experiment floor. Another rune on this elevator has been powered. You can now access the next floor. You step out of the elevator and onto the experiment floor.
Let's see. When was I in Ravenloft on the last stream that I did it? My wire. Then Shadow Crypt Farm. Now I advanced. Added to earlier. In between. Diff House.
When you pull this lever, a green signal crystal lights up, unlocking the door to the north of the elevator.
Okay, that corner. Running there. And just to make sure that you can see it, I'll slow it down to 80%. Because I do go fast. That's the corner that has the blade trap. You advance, you jump in a hell, and you don't even trigger it once. And yet I let the spiders just die into that blade trap. I'm just going to fighting. It is a game that has some level of platforming. You get plus 30 jump at level 11 from the spell jump. It's kind of a necessary spell. There's a timestamp so that you can look at it at your own time. You can go talk to the trainer and trade it. And you should be able to trade that feed for basically free. And if you don't have jump, you can also buy potions of jump. Which is another thing that you should be able to have access.
When you walk through this door,
You don't even need the box. Just a simple potion of jump does the trick. And it's only plus 10.
Leads to the living quarters. This door is locked, preventing access.
You
to
can
the
buy
basement.
that in the middle of the
Lines
marketplace.
of electricity echoing from a chamber down the hall. You find yourself in a large room, covered wall to wall in electrical equipment. Scaffolding leads upward to a second level.
Ah.
Of lit buttons is configured in a pattern on the floor. Beside it, you see a lever marked with two
In
dark
2 Life, you'll see me do that jump on a paladin.
The lever on the right of the room clicks.
On a Warforged paladin. You really don't need a whole lot of jump either to avoid those blade traps.
You enter a sparsely furnished bedroom. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time.
And it's just by doing the jump in a hell.
It was our room. I'm not surprised it's so run down.
It's that simple. Because the other thing that you have to understand of the deal is that the jump skill also capped at 40 points. You cannot jump higher than a skill of 40.
Before you can get close, the bear lunges toward you.
So that plus 30 from the jump spell is
Power to the elevator.
basically put you there all the time.
Dr. Mordenheim waits in her tower. All the rooms on the elevator have been lit. Now you can travel freely between all floors in the castle. You've arrived at the top floor of the castle. You should find Mordenheim's tower nearby. You have made it up to the tower at last. Near the back of the room, engrossed in an experiment, is the woman you've come to confront. Dr. Victra Mordenheim. Victra's eyes flick upward as she takes you in. Without so much as a word, she returns to her work.
Elise, you've returned. Care to explain the rabble you've brought with you?
Elise steps forward.
You have more room than you
You
think.
know we have to.
I assume
It's
they're over between us when you left. With my heart.
You know what I mean. I can't let you make any more unbreakable hearts. As long as this heart beats, Lamorgia will suffer.
better fall also help.
The heart is unbreakable. Unless you found it.
Like that you stay in the hair longer.
I should have gotten rid of
More hair time.
Sorry, Victra. Neither of us is leaving this room alive. Victra narrows her eyes.
speak for yourself. You know, I've been teaching myself ways to use full-time, but you will make an excellent
You've managed to weaken Dr. Mordenheim, but the minute you land another blow, leaving behind
I thought you were asking how to make the jump. To not get eviscerated by the trap. If you just want to walk in the trap, make sure that you play something that has evasion with good reflex. But that does not really help you when you play other classes.
floor of this tower.
Wall jump is pretty much universal.
You've overcome my challenges. So be it. It is time for you to die.
Victra falls back, wounded. She runs over to a door on the side of the room. After her! Shouts.
Oh dear.
Victra stands on the edge of a small balcony, teetering on the brink.
Elise, please. The unbreakable heart is everything. What is a little cold compared to the everlasting life of the unbreakable heart?
I said it's over, Victra. I meant it. Elise runs at Victor, and both plummet over the side.
They kind of died there. Um. Ah, dear. Yeah, it seems to have bugged right there. Somehow. That's a weird place to bug. Oh my god. Like, how does that happen? Really? Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god. Ah, dear. Well, rip the 200k from there. Hey. Rip. That suck. Not even the fault of the player. Going all the way to the end kinda suck.
A long-dead explorer lies here, half buried in the snow. The note clutched in his hand tells of a deadly cold valley ahead. A cave sealed by 3 ward stones scattered throughout the valley. Piercing cold hidden in the floor of this valley. Stay up above the ground to avoid the cold fight. The first of the ward stones stops glowing. 2 to go.
Right at the hand.
Magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second ward stone.
Right at the end of Snowfall.
A frost wormling bursts through the ice. This valley is clearly a beast's hunting ground.
I'll have Twilight that later. La 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 la. Hi there, diamonds.
A massive skies in a meal.
Welcome back.
The frigid winds can't reach you here deep underground, but the caverns rumble with distant sounds of movement.
On the run we go.
This is the same type of magic barrier you've seen before. Must be an nearby.
And as we go by,
Hidden away within these caves is an
we
inner
come to even some sake burn.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
A little of feet to warm up your heart. And despite all the ice and cold, Gotta keep it cool. Oh, you big one. Get ready, Ted.
The final Wardstone's magic fades. Now you can advance. A lone cabin sits here, perched on the icy shore. This snowbound retreat must be where Elise is hiding. The air inside this dimly lit cabin is barely warm outside. Yet you can feel an aura of warmth radiating from the corner of the room. Elise finishes telling her story. She's agreed to help you.
With their physical
She needs
resistance.
something from you.
Really? It's just gonna teleport me outside. For fudge's sake. One destiny point. Ah, dear. A little bit tankier. And then we retry Snowfall. Although if it does it constantly, well, there is some problems. Ugh. La 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 la. Take two. For the better wars.
Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
You hear a sound coming from the left.
Eat the meatballs. They're hot. Right from the palm of my hands.
This door is locked with a blue signal crystal. This door is locked, cutting off your access to the rest of the However, you can see another door down the hall. Inside this room, you see a massive creature. It must be one of Victra's experiments, judging by the brain implanted into the critic's head.
In the brain.
Another rune on this elevator has been powered. You can now access the next floor. You step out of the elevator and onto the experiment floor.
Wakey, wakey. We are the castle ban.
When you pull this lever, a green signal crystal will unlocking the door to the north of the elevator. Various types of lab equipment are scattered throughout this room. A complex configuration of tunnels sprawls over the floor.
Now, as much as you increase my damage, it kind of hides the top puzzles.
You've solved the puzzle, allowing the
Ah.
this room to open.
If only there was another way to do the puzzle. An alternative way. All 70 red tiles are just one way.
This key will unlock a door in the stairwell that leads to the living quarters. You should make your
Not
way up
really
the
any way to
corridor
just
installation.
take some kind of
When you walk
shortcut.
through this door, you find yourself just down the hall from the place where you defeated the Baron. You use the iron key to unlock the
That's kind of sad.
It leads to the living quarters.
Welcome
This
back.
door is locked, preventing the rest of this floor. But you can hear the buzz of electricity echoing from the floor. You find yourself in a large room, covered wall to wall in electrical equipment. Scaffolding leads upward to a second level. A mass of lit buttons is configured in a pattern on the floor. Beside it, you see a lever marked with two dark rings. Pulling this lever restores power to the elevator, granting you access to the living quarters. You enter a sparsely furnished bedchamber. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. It was our room. I'm not surprised to see one down there. Without me, Victor has no reason to spend any time outside of her lab. A large and mysterious figure lies on a table in the center of this room. Just as you enter, it springs up. You can't get through when you enter this room.
Hmm.
Cloud of noxious mist dissipating around it. You can now use the lever. Pulling this lever restores more power to the elevator. You've unlocked access to the top floor where Dr. Mordenheim waits in her tower. All the rooms on the elevator have been lit. Now you can travel freely between all floors in the castle. You've arrived at the top floor of the castle. You should find the entrance to Dr. Mordenheim's tower nearby. You have made it up to the tower at last. Near the back of the room, engrossed in an experiment, is the woman you've come to confront. Dr. Victra Mordenheim. Victra's eyes flick upward as she without so much as a grunt, she returns to her work. I can't let you make any more unbreakable hearts. As long as this heart beats, Lamordia will suffer.
And how do you plan to stop it? The heart is unbreakable. Unless you found a way. Auerbach! I knew I should have gotten rid of him permanently.
Sorry, Victra. Neither of us is leaving this room alive. Victra narrows her eyes.
Speak for yourself. You know, I've been teaching myself ways to use the force to my advantage. You will never make an excellent subject.
The temperature in the room drops. Dr. Mordenheim attacks.
Yeah, hi again.
You've managed to weaken her. Before you can land another blow, she ascends, leaving behind experiments.
Get fire up your back, flesh golem.
You reach the top floor of this tower. Victra glares at you.
You've overcome my challenges. So, it is time for you to die.
Dude, during this past month I made I remade some fresh characters to do TR Han.
After her.
I know what it's like to have a new character. And did pretty much the same circuit. Is- this time they did jump down. Ah, 216k experience.
Struggling for every breath. Goodbye, Victory. Enjoy everything. Don't let this distract my heart. Without another word, Elise puts her hand to her chest. There is an explosion of heat and light. And they are gone, with Victor Morgenheim dead, and the unbreakable heart destroyed. Lemuria will return to a more hospitable state. Only time will tell whether the country will recover. But you can only hope that Elise's dream of a better world will overcome the world's dark past.
That's part of the learning. That's why usually it is recommended for a new player that new player are locked on normal difficulty. So that you know that when there's a trap, you get ouchie. But at least you won't die from these traps on the first time on normal. When you don't know the quest and you're there for the first time, then it would be normal that traps will just, tear you apart. When the scaling in the game is as such. Between normal and hard, the stat of mob are increased by twice. They have twice the power, and same for traps. From normal to hard. On hard difficulty, from hard to elite, the monsters have twice again the stat that they would have. And same for the damage of traps. And after that on repair difficulty, these stats are from elite to reaper, these stats are increased by 10%. Then by twice for every skull. From our 1 to our 2, for example. For hurting being 10 times. Tenfold.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here.
And I say that as someone that have played on hard difficulty. You kind of notice that. As much as normal difficulty is kind of snoozy. Just because there is a whole lot less mobs. And if you're still learning the game, well, a first lifer should be able to survive the traps on hard difficulty while still getting a good amount of XP. Hard should be the default so that you get the training wheel on new characters. And jumping on elite on first lifers or repair, you know the risk.
Finish the job, son.
The Baron lunges at you once more. His brain now attached to your
You do repair once you're used to how the game operate. Or if you're okay just getting a carry. Although you can still be useful. Especially if you're doing something that can heal on the side. But overall, traps are not obligatory to pay attention.
Now there's nothing left of him but a brain pulsing feebly on the floor. He's paid the price for helping Dr. Mordenheim with her murderous scheme. Time to move on to finding the unbreakable heart.
And yeah, I would rather just buy the bracers from Tret than using this. And I have the more than enough runes. Well, the benefit of Reaper is, of course, maximum experience. You also get Reaper point over time, which max out at 156. And these Reaper trees is basically the reason why most people run on R1. But if you are starting the game, don't worry too much about the Reaper tree. Because you can work that out by reaching cap and joining people that are running R4. Which would increase by a lot the Reaper XP you're getting.
Overwhelmed with the sights, sounds, and smells of this opulent procession. Yet the Baron himself is nowhere to be seen. You'll need to find someone close to him to gain an audience. The Vault Keeper says that only the Baron's servants are allowed to remove things from the vault. Oddly, he made no mention of the Baron himself. In any case, you'll have to convince him to give you the documents.
eyes open and someone shoves past you. The woman in a lab coat from earlier.
But if it is your first time, just keep an eye on NFMs when pressing the social. And maybe there's somebody running your 6, her 4, her 8, her 10, and then join them on your build.
However, you mustn't let my absence inhibit you. Eat, drink, make merry.
And then that would make your subsequent rerun through lives a lot faster.
Doom will tell you that these are troubled.
Yes, some items can come out with Reaper bonuses that you can either keep or crunch for Reaper fragments.
Future must be warm and bright. So let us lift up our voices and our glasses to toast the brighter future that must surely arrive soon. To Lemoria. The heroes I've heard so much about. Don't be
As in the Out of Heroes, there is somebody that can crunch the Reaper frag. And once you have 75, you can basically apply the Reaper bonus on any piece of gear you'd wish that you think is useful every life. Or maybe just that cat.
later on. Surely you can see that. I must admit, it's the sort of thing the masses would understand. Which is why I can't let you leave. The floor beneath you gives way. You plummet down to the dungeons below Schloss Albrecht.
And once you get the magical number of 21 Reaper point at cap,
Welcome to another part of my
well, that would make pretty much all your runs
This is where I keep
a whole lot easier.
time sense
And that's where you can start zooming through lives.
for security. You'll provide a splendid test of their capability.
It depends. Can give. It depends of of what you get. There's multiple possible bonuses. It's kind of like Mythic and stacks with it. And the same Reaper bonus like Mythic stacks together to the different piece of gear. Hi there, Pseudo Ferret. I hope you had some good fun in Minecraft. And welcome everybody to my late night grinds.
Don't imagine you can escape. My castle is staffed by very capable guards, and these caverns are full of other things.
The Viking Longers. Hi there, princess. Hi, hi, hi.
The ones holding in the scientific experiments. Disabling this barrier will likely disable all the other barriers as well, releasing the minerals and what. But there's no way out. It's not like back here.
Puzzle villain.
Sounds of crackling electricity fade. I don't know where you think you're going. There isn't anywhere in Lemoria for you to hide.
And thank you, Kelly, for the carry of Legendary Elite Lemoria. Should make the rest of my run of tonight easier. Thank you, thank you. Hope you'll get a nice rest. You too, you do. Yeah, you too, Ferret. As you must be tired from your day. And I hope that you'll get the best rest. Yes. Alright, now to finish the Eveningstar run. As it is, I am on my second life for the Mindcleaver Iconic. Already got back my racial completionist from doing the Duergar lives. With that +1 constitution and +1 racial point. And thus the leveling continue.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayrune, a deep
As
dark
tonight, my goal is to get all the way to 30.
threads.
20. 20 racial point if you count the +3 racial tome from the ultimate bundle of Midranor. Now before that carry to Lamordia, I was at going to Shindelin. Maximum level 26 for full XP on repair. On the go I go. Right now I am at 133 repair point on my tank.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places
But really later, once you get used to the game,
dominating the center of
these are pretty nice venues.
Ziggurat.
For each point in your reaper tree, you get +4 HP,
The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city
+8 if it's in Green Barricade, as it's all in the description. To make yourself tankier. Likewise, it can increase your offense as well. Either magical or physical.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling house-send compound. According to your sources, the laboratory with the flashstone. If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flashstones should be through the open doorway to this. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of the arcing laboratory.
Oh, oops. Where are my great scrolls? Come back here.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, Sender.
You have found a box of flashstones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons. The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the House Sin wizards study the scrolls they uncovered from the surface. A powerful explosion destroys the stone floor scorched.
Your warlock's gonna be insane. What kind of funny idea is floating in your head? Oh dear.
The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway.
And darling kind of just opened this door
Watching the ritual
without any problem. First try. Ah, my, oh my.
Riley dies, taking his mad queen with him. House Sin's position they've been deprived of their best friends. The remaining undead crumble to dust.
With fun from Rachel, the only race that have freedom of movement is Shifter. What do you intend to do? Let me open the door.
The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin. This is one of the gateways for which Shindelwood as the City of Portals. It leads through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dun Noir. illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more than a lowly servant in the courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. The sounds of practicing warlords drift up from below.
A tank clock.
The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial
You still want a tank for me? Get the damage for me. Be my shield. Oh dear.
healing students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them are Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades or runes, all that remain to make the fact known. Way is possible.
His losses in war.
This bell is used to summon all house. The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice calls from up above.
Who are you?
Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
The weapons master of Dunrobar lies dead. Who will believe this was the work of a mere servant? One or another drow house will be blamed, and their alliance will crumble, just like the weapon master's blade.
Not too sure if the AC matters. I'm not too sure of that. There's already reports of people getting touched even with 800 AC and half fan.
The chasm ahead drops
And that's quite a push hearing that.
down into place. Unlike the other noble houses, House of Vtuber resides away from the central ziggurat, close to its merchandise. You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you are one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced to service.
So don't worry too much about your AC.
The last of the guard captain investigates the record.
Let these captives out. Get back in your cages now.
The slave piniards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping
Going staff among for ratios.
This is
Absolute It's solid to just go quickly through the racial with the monk.
slaves labor over jobs beneath their drowned masters. Some the slave master quickly calls out.
Go for it. Be speedy.
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These powers are supposed to be infallible.
And just being able to quick recall just give a lot of, well, you don't have to wait to play the next quest. And that time is just accumulating real fast. The time you save. Although I would say it's kind of fun to play Duergar Dragon Disciple,
Slaves
being centered with a battle axe.
watchful eye. The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken slave in my kitchen? You are very stupid. I am very lucky.
Right now that's fun too, but it's only for one ratio. Ugh.
Slaves stand beside large.
Well, for 3 ratio after that,
garments for no
there's not much. I guess you could use pickaxes when doing gnomes. Gnome Dragon Disciple.
It is time to face the
But
heart
it'll
of
change
the
too.
power, the slave breaker.
Gonna get that damage up. But other than that, Staff Monk would be the principal choice.
An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them!
Ah, yeah, the poison paralyze. Okay, where is he? Little ice razor.
With Avathul's slaves in open revolt and their slave-making apparatus in house will be pulling on support from the others.
You just said that I can't really do that for the iconic. It's still less of a time waster to get new heroic past lives while doing the iconics and get some more strength over there like that. But for racial monk all the way. Fasha fasha. A little more. Now to the pothole pens.
Down into places that even the drow fear to tread. Falling into it, dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense ziggurat.
I do see you, Reaper. You cannot hide. No, no. Really? You knock me down when the yellow bar for using the door was nearly full. Jeez.
Lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the drow use magic between different sections of the structure.
Get cooked where you stand.
Is defeated. You may now take the ceremonial dagger.
Hmm. And now to get the spider brooch. A bass. I'm sure you can get some big good fishy deadly. A little like the pond, the river. That sounds like a good news. So maybe I'll see you zoom through live soon. And see you slap that big stick all around.
Lies before you, preeminent in its position high atop the gigantic ziggurat.
Stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loam. Wait, can it be? It's the girl. Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands. Loam, the thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal. How delicious! You cannot resist.
You all need something delicious to treat yourself with.
Bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in
Not really.
Send me your children to cleanse your temple.
Warlock damage is steady, but it's not that great.
Why do you persist? Wolf is unstoppable. Now she has the thread of the weave.
But it does still do the job.
Help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave? Please, hear me. Your servant
I can't even get. It does not. There is a reason why I'm just doing Acolyte of the Skin now on my tank. It gives only +1 MMR per life. It's not as much worth as getting the +3 from the normal Warlock. Or the +3 from Deep Gnome. But right now it's kind of the only thing defensive that I can think for my tank. On the list of all the past lives. That's why I kind of do Acolyte of the Skin with Mindcleaver right now. +1 MMR and +5 fire spell power.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to dominating the center of Shindelin is an immense the chasm
Yeah, if you play Fire Sword all the time.
down into places that even the drow fear to tread.
Or Fire Alchemist.
Most assuredly be suicide.
Then that's a boost. Tank wise, it's not really much. But hey, might as well. The +2% force absorb for the Mindcleaver past life is more worthwhile of the time. At least. Even if it's a toggle. Because the job of a tank is to absorb the damage. And if there is a quest that deals a lot of force damage, well, might as well get as much as possible. Well, that should be mostly the skeleton that cause you problem, Cypher.
Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the tavern walls.
Skeleton and cold type enemies.
These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation, but you're as evil as they. It
I never stop doing belly. What are you even on about? I have my rage quits.
Private gladiator writers now has one less cousin. Of course, Voltaine's death also means his
But I still need to do it
probably
for the saga.
motivation. There are cages in the chamber. These must be for the
I cannot simply skip.
fights. However, there is no sign of her presence. They must be held separately from this room.
Plus, it's kind of good XP.
This is the place you've been searching for. How many purple dragon knights have met their end here? You found the purple dragon knights at last. There doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights. Growl Caverin boss agrees. The button struck. Feral Caverin shouts to the crowd. Caverin shouts out to you.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals, now did we? It's time for some thinking, feeling glad.
Yeah, but I still are one. It's not worth the effort to do F4 leveling. Arten demanded a pen. Although it was mostly Zev that felt like it. But I did put her on my channel. Arten demand is like running Arten ever dasher. Short, to the point, and you're not losing much if you fail. I don't think you need to make a Nagel halt. Although it has been a while since the last Mimic event. only one chest tonight. Funny, I got a notification that the worm got slain, but did not get the optional to kill it in less than a minute. Ah, funny how thing goes. Well, at least it did not bug tonight.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. Build it and breed more worms. With Earth Carver in my grasp.
You've been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're digested. Unless you fight ahead. Acidic. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Cable was using. It must have been you found it in the symbol. You can use them even when shattered into pieces. The Cable still resistance against this digestive acid. If you slay something with a shard, that magic might reactivate. Worm's anatomy opens to let you through. Deeper, digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earth Carver shard will also fuel its protective magic.
Kinda funny that the 500 of acid resist just vanished in second when I cast it
Of digestive phlegm.
at a rate of nearly 150 per tick, and yet I'm just there taking actually only 15 damage every second due to the acid. I'm not sure how the energy absorb is working there. It does not take into account the absorb, I guess. The acid absorb nor the resist. which I have 74.
Piece Earthcarver, but this section of intestine is infested by some kind of
That makes it I can use the spell.
whatever the worm hasn't yet digested.
Ah,
Pharaoh cave her in. He still lives. He has the last shot in his hand.
oh, where that goes. Well, it is 120 usually for protection against element. But in Primal Avatar, in Core Tier 3, you get 25 points per caster level. And the spell has no maximum caster level from there. By the fact that 500 just goes out like nothing, kind of make that spell not that great.
And it collapses in a ground-shaking tumble. The passage behind it is now open.
Alright, now into the demon web. More spideys to burn. Let's see the luck. Do we get the bridge tonight? Or no? No bridge. Alright, down to the hole. Let's reclaim that rift.
This part of the demon web has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered. Which is stamped. The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down.
Hi there, Carnage. Get cooked. Who would like some bacon in the evening?
Scattered masses of rock, the work of their chaotic goddess, the unstable vortex of the rift. The depth of the abyss gapes between this magma. A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your weird gauntlet. If you survive my tests, I will grant you mercy.
The Duergar growls. As he lowers his head to summon more, some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. It is far from stable. He cheers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Just send all your wave at once. There's not enough people down there. Too bad we cannot time that. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift. It's been stabilized. Growls Ravenclaw.
Stronger than us all. And once
The orb's power dissipates. North's defenses have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe.
Embrace the Spider Queen. Spidery, spider. Na, 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 na. Realm of Ruin.
The Yugoloth Iberus stands on the next rise, in his true form, waiting.
you have come to honor our bargain.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight.
On the run we go.
The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here is the key, the demon Kishore, and the orb. To guard the orb entrusted to him by law, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, none may enter Ruin's keep. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign. With the faintest flicker, the sign brightens. The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins. The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up.
Oh. La 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 la.
The sign trembles and then is still.
I have a leap of faith.
Beyond the second sign, Ruin's Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Earth's will. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign, Earth's barrier.
Stay on the ground.
The third and final sign has been undone. The Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door. The Yugoloth agent calls into the first planar door.
Na, 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 na.
The demon Kishnaurak, champion of
Ah.
eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me? Will you pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. We're yours.
Don't you push me away.
You have defeated the Yugoloth's contract is fulfilled, and your collaboration counts.
Finally got that back.
War is now within your reach.
Can make a nice cosmetic now.
With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds a pulse of red.
Aww. Ah, there you are. Ah. Making a little orange scent. And then you.
A huge bestial form looms in the distance. It seems the demon. A booming voice shakes you to your bones.
Mortals here, in my domain, show yourselves, weaklings.
A little world is set on fire. No, you don't get to throw a rocket to me. Of course, I've been downed. Kind of heal everything back. You little annoyance. Get wrecked.
You should try to dodge him.
Na 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 na. Still ingenious. Na 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 na. Got my little gem. In going true.
I'm glad you're here, mortals. Your corpses will make nice meals for my spiders, or playthings for the Dratches.
To the top.
You aren't quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come find me, and I'll give
The Demon Lord Grulomith surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him.
Then you also go.
The Guardian of Wisdom, Nillifax. Its south path, at the top of a web strap, lies some kind of button or switch.
You made it past my guardians. I should be grateful that you went there.
Here's a nighttime touching me. Hmm. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot something else. Now that I'm at level 27.
Condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your
I forgot to place my Yatta Reaper points. Hmm.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Rolf gave to Ruler.
And the zoom.
Accomplished your mission and help you thwart the Spider Queen's plans. It was a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
Hmm.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
What are people funning right now? Curtain Feywild. As much as I could.
The head
Yeah.
priest stands across the room. Head priest Jaskier says, "Take that key on the
I just feel like I would be in the way.
Purple Dragon Knight lies on the bed. Sick, the knight transforms into a hulking monstrosity.
Hmm.
This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. A key that fell from its hand lies on the floor. He seems to be in an advanced state of the infection, stronger and completely berserk. There is another sample of the patient's corpse. With two collected, it is time to return. With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area. The quarantine area
Just like that.
barren for years. The infection's far more advanced with
Plus with how much XP I'm still needing. Definitely capping out once I am done with the Eveningstar sagas. Don't need no harm.
But the key thing is, Eveningstar is safe.
Hmm. Burning lots of plants.
As you enter Ut Lodge, you are greeted only by silence and a strange smell. A smell that will reach dead away. Fruits, vines, little creatures in Ut Lodge.
Alright.
There is some kind of wooden man beyond.
We're niche.
Defeating his fellow defenders has drawn the woodwolf's ire. He is coming this way. He will not defend this strange wilderness. No, a door slammed shut. A lithe, gray-clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths with him.
Hmm.
Something rustles in the deep foliage. The rustling has stopped. Dense foliage now looks empty. If the woodwode was in there, it's the man in gray again. Always once the air in the cellar is chilled and damp. That smell, the smell of look sharp! To arms!
Oh, now you're coming to me. Forgetting I exist.
I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company.
Hmm.
You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see. I am a harper. You've heard of our order? I came it as much by smell as by sight.
This foul magic elm thing from Thorngap, unaware. And where is that, you ask? Where Hall Fade lives, deep within King's Forest.
And then to go cook some beans. Lots of beans. I cannot set a queen down anymore.
You have reached Thorn Hollow, the Druid Hallsail's home. This idyllic woodland scene betrays nothing.
Knock knock. You're going away. And you're following Trick.
The great dire bear and her druid companion have... You are looking for Hall Sailors, is the injured.
Now, so we gotta take care of the nodes.
Has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed. But while Halsey lives, have grown what they bear there. What twisted force at work here. This is far. This water remains clean and pure, untouched by corruption.
Thankfully, that'd be quick.
At the center of this cavern,
Madam Bear. Ditch my XP.
Enter Hall Flame's chambers. You are near to Druid's. The dying Druid's riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find the way.
Open up. Don't make yourself outshine. Let's open you now. Be all sticky. Pretty sure it's a war crime to cook something alive. Somewhere.
In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant. An air pocket is visible in the tunnel ceiling nearby. Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
Yeah, I have to disable my Warlock Blast just to go through.
You are now free to pass.
Finally done with these routes.
First red card, and now you. I don't know where your precious nobleman is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my flowers.
Oh, I don't have my monk dragon disciple lives. I guess I could have done this just for the bonus to attack. I forgot I had that in option. Whoops. I probably should do them. But then again, there's people that took vacation for the release of the expansion. Ah, dear. I've done Dragon Disciple Duergar. But now that's a little late.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
That means one more week. Ah, dear.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
I should probably do days live before settling this tune as a tank. Again. Except that I'll have to do days with Dark Bargainer. Dragon Disciple Dark Bargainer. I shall have days iconic to do.
Well, the cabin's empty. There's a note on the table before you. It reads, "Stepped out back for some fresh air. Paid the
Which means that probably for the blind or tens, I'll have to use my baby tank.
Watching you during your travels. I know you're not looking forward to a I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a half a wizard after all.
And the bonus to attack is kind of relevant.
Deal with this loathsome creature. He's summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident. Have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if more demons if the scroll is disturbed.
Yeah, I have that in the dark burner. And doing Dragon Disciple with a level of Warlock is also not, shouldn't be too bad of a life to do. But that's still 9 more days. Before I can return this tune into a tank. Come on, don't be in your bubble.
You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery direbear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their eye of muscle without the local fauna.
No rest, no anger. Focus.
Definitely my tank won't be ready till the end of the month. Oh dear.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done.
How about you don't move?
Oh, no, not again. Oh, well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now.
Decision. I kind of really want to do my Dragon Disciple 9 for that +3 to attack. which is kind of relevant when playing a tank, as touching more the target allows to create more threat.
Looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
Kind of necessary.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job.
At least if I want to optimize my tank build.
Good work. The water container should be downstairs. Follow me.
And after that I'll be free.
Careful. Not underestimate the cunning and insanity. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that. How about that? I'm glad we dealt with that. The nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation now that it's safely warded inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside. Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp. The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wilds. A massive tree looms long ahead.
Let's see. For Dark Bargain Lair, Dragon Disciple. Let's split the building.
You must be close to the lair. Do something shut.
Hmm.
Massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Through musty stone, smells of swamp water. The heart of the swamp is near. Beyond the thorns lie the fetid waters of the swamp, where furious at your invasion, the Medusa summons her minions and flees deeper into her domain.
Go on, Medusa. Oh.
And murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rocky lair. A pair of stone statues stand as silent warnings. You are entering. The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack.
Of course, I rolled a 1.
Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions, Medusa summons more servants to defend her.
These rocks. Come on, Medusa.
Souls swamp. Find Seamus and ask him about the missing scrolls. You find Orofon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room. This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered.
Steady
Villagers
him.
hiding. A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something seems to be wrong. Before the man can give you the key, cells burst out of nearby buildings. The man runs off.
Champion large on both sides.
The courtyard grows quiet, the last of the foes. The terrified villager beckons you over.
Little key, little key.
A voice calls out. Help! Help! They've taken over the place!
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job.
Little rats. Double feed.
You hear a door creak open. The innkeeper gives you the bar key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key.
The tiny barn.
As you enter
Choo choo.
another wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die. As the wizard incants a summoning spell, move along.
Come on, little wizard.
You are more capable than you appear, the wizard calls down. If you have the nerve to face me, that lever. The Netherese wizard is casting agony over his face. With the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched, the dark barriers fade away. The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper will worry about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the sellswords have ransacked the tavern and searched the scroll.
Every bit of this sword. Booked.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job.
A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Oh, so be it, the wizard hisses. You've sealed your own. Impatient, the wizard cries. It's time to end this.
Little shadow.
With the last of the memories purged from the town, the bartender emerges. The bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
A magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that Spidey ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
Tabs.
Mention of the bar bill. The bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs.
Na 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 na.
The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall.
That's it!
He shouts.
It was there all along!
One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return. This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen.
And then the
Many
castle.
Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? Or something worse? The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Adventurers stand around the campfire, telling tales of their exploit. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old
Open
fire,
up.
rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, held open by some hidden mechanism. Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle for the net. A frustrated voice echoes from down below. Find the way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelvin. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelvin. I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit. A lone staff stands suspicious in the center of this room.
Little stuffy.
Keldon's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff. The reek of stale and stagnant ooze wafts up from the nearby chambers. Something foul is in this portion of the castle.
What
Stench is particularly strong at this spot. Dark shadows whisper one another. The Netherese must have done something insidious.
I'm taking you out.
Before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates. Magical din can briefly be heard as the Overseer collapses. The Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected to each other. With their Just
With all said and
whenever these
done,
wizard waves at you
I'll be
dismiss
needing a quick breaky, and I'll be right back.
Is this what you're looking for? The scroll?
Right after I'm done with this quest,
Unfortunate.
and then the rest of Eveningstar.
Time for me, the wizard cold the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me!
Hmm.
The Nethery's arcanist calls from the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. A piece of art is yours.
Mm-hmm.
Way down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Alright. I'll be short. Quite as short as I could be. And I'll be right back. Stay fantastic up there. Be right back. Oh, hi there, Flash. Hello, everybody. Rah. 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 And to be back. Ready to grind it out. Oh, hello there, mister. You were not there when I started. Ah, dear. Ah.
We do what we must to complete the mission.
Hello,
No
hello.
regrets. No looking back.
Hope your week is treating you fantastically so far. You know, to the end of the road. To finish up the high road and then... And then to a loon. Oh. But yeah, this game has surprisingly also a lot of emotes that you can do with your character. Though I don't know if there's a full list somewhere. Probably there's one in the wiki.
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the harbor agent you were sent to meet. As you enter the grounds of Granwell Keep, you can see forms moving further along down the road. This
You can wave, you can sit. Usually each race has 2 dance. You can even point and laugh. And then there's a lot that I forget because I usually don't use much emotes beyond the sit, sleep, dance. And that's it.
fallen purple dragon knights lie from that historic cottage, victims of a struggle for keep.
We're gonna be smashing. Bro. since I have the leap, I can just simply climb up there and take a shortcut for there. VDQ scrub fort. We're looking different. Well, it is a simple fort. But it sure still is filled with scrubs.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed. A pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this nether scroll will once again. Understand what that means? The wizard inches nearer the nether scroll, overcome with curiosity. So what power this scroll contains? Enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read it. The sky grows dark, the smell of sulfur fills the air. Vortex opens in the sky, a portal to some malevolent place. The towering demon turns to the Netherese wizard. Would you let them know what you've done?
You can push me away, but I'm not too far. And that takes care of the high road.
Portal opening. I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly. Though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
Not to level 28 before going to Welling. More power. Let's not forget days. I was kind of forgetting to place my repair point for a while, and nobody was reminding me.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Choo choo. Zzz. Down we go.
Innocent Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison was built. Now, their safe haven has been shattered. Slaughtered corpses lie scattered near the tunnel entrance, and a lone survivor of the massacre calls to you. A lone dog. A scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere nearby.
You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
Treat tiles. Ooh. Oh, I'm being thrown. Stop at me. Yes. Come on. Yes. Yes. Oh my, oh my.
The woman's life devastated. Her frantic cry consumed the rest of her strength. The elder thanks you for protecting the camp. We will be safe now. Take this crest. It will help you gain entrance to Harvest Hall. A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
Slow moving tanky warlock. Unusual kind of tanky warlock.
The bat crest on the ground may be of use in ancient Harvest Hall. shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Hala. Right. Hiya. Bringing in a raid into life. Oh, hello. Hello, you all. I hope that you two had a magnificent stream. How are you? That you had a fantastic night. And I hope that you'll get an equally fantastic rest. Oh, you raiders. Ah, have a fantastic time. May you be always comfy on your pillows. Remnants of chaos. Thank you, thank you. Sleep well and make yourself comfy, you all. Whether you're lurkers or simply somebody that appreciates the game. Should you? Hi there, Pat.
My family wiped out by you bumpkins, she gasps.
You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy them. You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
Wow.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, a sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? Sure helps. Since you are this time, teach you lessons still alive.
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then we can start the lesson. Find another way.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's almost done. While you,
Right now I'm doing Acolyte of the Skin line
if you ever want
on the Duergar Mindcleaver.
don't delay.
Says the voice.
If you waste your breath. Their life.
Steamrolling as much as I can. Oh great, Carnage came out of the wall.
Not that way. Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tubes.
Well, that was weird. I was kind of floating for a second.
As the lever unlocks the drain,
Huh.
a gate unlocks in the distance.
Hmm.
voice tells you it's quite close.
Do you understand? The president, the magistrates.
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Sharp this grudge, so you can play your
The mysterious voice is much closer now.
You passed the test with flying colors. Well done.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
Ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions ready for battle.
God damn it. Fine, I'll just cook you all by tiny fire. Fine. Ah, 200 kills. 200 kill in 720 in 7 minutes. Contest needs how many kill per second?
You are greeted
I'm
by
too
all of your
tired to
allies,
calculate
alive
that.
and well. Now, help yourself to the
Oh.
mad priest's hoard of treasure.
Wow.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening?
Jumping over the door as it is allowed.
The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Wayloon, where the streets are hollow and the darkness. The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
Oh, my darling.
The shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the
Oh, lucky guy can still talk while being petrified.
now have the key to the shade's tower.
Rock solid.
Groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the shade's tower opens.
Point me toward the door.
Let me on the run.
Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
Zoom.
A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. The Shade General turns to greet you.
You are braver than usual. Sword Corner sends against us. Alas, your justice dominated. Don't you understand? You do not face mere and Vtuber. You face empire. Hundreds of leagues away, are in motion too. But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fighting.
Ah.
Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell are
And then the big one. And my crows falling from the shadows. A large and massive shadows.
Fresh corpses line the walls, all of them waylaid prisoners.
Karlev has gone too far.
Says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong.
Come
He
on.
does this because he must.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
No key.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Level 29 for the storm horns.
You discover a key while
Most
searching the desk.
definitely.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you. It pains me to think how you talk.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler. Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
Smash. Smash. And a smash.
Thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
And there you are. There you are. Taking your key with me.
The door is locked. One of the Shadar Kai who guard this area must have the key. Karleth stands before another prisoner. Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain.
Other dog go down. Another shot there. This squishes is cooked. Ah.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
And then to mirror darkly. Swap.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a
And
strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then, suddenly, you are pulled into the Shadowfell, and the reflection becomes reality. Immune by magic. An aura of magic emanates from the light. You should gather
Choo choo.
The door here has been sealed off with bricks. There must be another path. This door has been blocked off. You will have to find another way around. A shade appears from out of the darkness.
Yeah, I'm already pretty guaranteed. Yep. After the strong ones. I think I'll skip the optionals at this point. And just go toward the end. Come here, big bug. Come here.
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus. Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
I got all the balls.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness is formed inside the shadow. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magic. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed. Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you. Continue to maintain the Shadowfell Nexus at the same time.
Really? A stupid blade. I hate how this fight is just lag for time, just make it as much of a slug as possible. Ah, dear.
Everest quickly mutters a mystic
200
phrase over the
XP.
scroll, destroying the connection between the old stone hall and the Shadowfell.
Out of there. There's only this storm one left.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Back to the main hub of Eveningstar. To get a bit more power, I can just redeem this again now. And now from what I have already done. Yeah, this one requires the entirety of the storm on. You, I can redeem you now. And the same for you. Hi there, welcome. Sup, dear. Oh yeah, you've received a gift sub. Now you have access to all the emotes. I'm well. And you. Chomp chomp. Chomp chomp on your quest to find the big cheese. The best cheese. The only cheese.
Orifon stands in the middle of the... Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand? My journal has wandered off. Oh, it can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. Ha! How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that any moment those sneaking Netherese about 2 dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me of scalping, spying, this game end. I've already won.
Smug energy. Oh. Is it? Hmm.
Gnolls stand guard over a magic barrier. More magic barriers. These tunnels is bigger than never is.
Oh my, oh my.
Sinewy hill giant.
Well, what? You're mostly gonna be lucky. Find some good cheese for me. I hope that pork won't be treating you badly. The cheese won't be safe. No cheese is safe with you. Ah, it is. There's been one bug that did a pan.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. You, Amscar, has ordered your death. Let's make this deal. Magic orbs destroyed. Shy's shield goes down. Into the breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
dragon.
The pseudo Shine flies into a rage at the loss of the faithful. The wizard wheezes with her final breath, and Scar took him up to the peak.
You know, to go break the line. Chill. Shiver me timber.
You finally reach the rendezvous point deep in the storms. The harbor gestures to the edge.
I'm ready to go.
One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it is gone now. You have a few minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive. Negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys.
They've been persuaded. And now I can cook some no.
Gnolls snipe down from the edge of the cliff. A threat to them.
You there. You too. And no more nose. And now I have a minute of waiting before the wave come out.
The time for preparation is over. The Nethery's convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
Oh god. All these slow down at the same time. But shake. You ain't going away.
Eliminated every supply convoy. Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army. Kyra Armon.
Alright, it has been impeccable. But I got all the optionals. Success.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let us distract you from your mission.
And now to climb all the way up to break down ranks. Although it seems like I won't be needing to play what goes up. Can just do this small quest, and I'll be capped. Well. Ain't that great? Ain't that fantastic? So what shall I be doing afterward? As I might have at least one more hour in me afterward. I'll probably continue where I was on my first Duergar life on my main, and at my secondary main. Could get that going.
It is strangely quiet in the central army. It looks like you have to announce your presence. The sound, the gong echoes against the mountainside, and
Spread it dirt, firesome.
you note that the edges of the arm are conspicuously
From the skirmisher. rid of you too. I can just stand there and get everything in the crossfire.
The orcs too, says the Nephilim's page. Well, you're... Oh! Mocks the Netherese wizard. I thought you might need to catch your... But since you arrived... Here, giants!
La, 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 la. Tentacles for you all, no matter the size. Congratulations.
Shadows take you! Traits and curses. Do you have any idea of the horrors of night? Traitor. Makes my blood boil. You, your head will be so...
Your little shutter kinds are kinda stuck.
As the Netherese strategist holds, the Dracolich flings off from his perch on the tatters.
Here we go.
No excuse for an invasion. I will bide my time. Warrior cause.
And then to go break the ice.
understand the forces under you are ready. Your orders remain the same. Keep them ready and do not let them tear each other apart. I will ask you to march when all aspects of my plan are right.
And finally, Tower do you?
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orophon has arranged to meet the frost giant Torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made there. Winds deeper into the glacier. The excavation work seems older and somewhat thin. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air. Giant to be seen. The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below. To the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above.
The mission is done.
This is taking much longer than I had hoped. Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold? Resources? I suppose you want to get through that gate. Found the frost giant Rungnir against the Netherese. My enemy's enemy is not my friend. Rungnir rumbles, but perhaps the dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
Little wolves. Recovered.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have wrought a lot at dice, Marlock.
Then grabbing you. And then zoom. Zoom. And a zoom. Zoomy some.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy. Although he might have found more.
Rude hair elemental. Here's your stuff.
Now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Tharlo will be in the great chamber, I think, says the wizard Tharlo stands in the middle of the great castle. Though he seems his eye. You again. And you will run in as well, I see. There you are, liar, cries the frost giant, storming into the room. What are you really doing in my place? What are your true plans? That is not for you to know, vainglorious giant. You have lived. You're welcome.
Wizard.
laughs Rungnir. Well fought. Now leave my glacier before I add your corpses to the pile. Still.
I cannot leave. Till you give me my quest completion. Otherwise you're stuck with me. Till you're bitter, friend. And that's done with you. Goodbye, giant.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets.
And that's
No
Cap.
looking back.
Then I can just grab a tome there. And grab my tome for the favors and punch them.
Buzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Bradmore in the Stormreach Harbor to set sail for Sharn.
And snag that. Punch them by the Kenifoman. Nine Purified Dragon Shard. And same with the Skill Tome. Top of deck. Card of Heroes. And then grabbing my feet.
The mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf
Advance. Now just a tiny bit of sorting before swapping of character. $2,000 come.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Getting rid of anything that is irrelevant. You there. And that involves all I kind of want to keep it. As once I do the tank alive, it will be a Warforge anyway. Now that sorting done. Commendation into seeds. And then seeds into an iconic card. And then for the next TR, I have to wait 21 hours from now. Well, 22 hours, kind of, to redeem my second Mindcleaver. So I can park you there. And then swapping to the other tune that I need to get the racial accomplishnist back. Because that's where I continue. I was in Giant Hold. Ah, la 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 la. Hi. Hi, hi. So Dragon Disciple, Duergar. Can use the battle axe as a monk weapon.
It was very clouded when I first arrived.
Can work with that.
Touch this hide away. safe, but there is no
Over
land big
20,000
enough for my
quests done.
Spoke to outside. Do it. You hurry. You may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
I still have my level 13 quest and giant hole to go. So I'll start with them and then probably the mains. And tomorrow, after the giant hole is done tonight, I should probably do my road to level 20 and get my first wagon distance. Oh, they're giving it to me. Chop chop. What I needed in between leveling Acolyte skin. Hitting hard and quick. So quick that Heaven Reapers can't even do anything. Instead of me, they're standing there and taking it. Back to town. Now the Madstone side.
All this hate and anger. It still burns
With
within
trial
all
and
my kind.
maze.
The best solution. The only solution is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
Yeah. When you acquire this feat, you gain +1 attack and -1 to the spell point cost of maximize. Although it's the +1 to attack that kind of would matter for me to do on my other tune.
I see
Thankfully I have not played Dark Beginner yet, so I could just snag Dragon Disciple
I feel it in my gut.
while doing the iconic. Once I'm done with a Mindcleaver with a collective skin.
Loud snore.
Let me take a turn. Thank you very much. You're over here. Bonus time. Slain. Catching.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Life hack. You can just keep an ironing to pull the first lever, and you have your way open. Gonzo. Come on. Let me jump here. Vroom, vroom. And you can just kill the hand boss for this quest. Oh, 185k. Open.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
And then the whole prison of the plain side. Prison of the plain is not worth that much. And I seem to have more than enough space. XP wise. So might as well bundle them all together.
The only solution is the one I see before me. Death to us all. Ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies?
The door opens. Beyond a magical area blocks entry into the chamber marked with the symbol. Etched into the wall is the symbol for the plane of dawn. Below is a switch, and a receptor shaped in the chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Irian sits lifeless. Another barrier blocks access to the chamber. The chamber marked by the symbol of the mind.
Don't you gadgets me.
The chamber marked by the symbol of giving now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terrible now.
No bells of opening on me. So I have to run back to the directions. Your key now belongs to me.
The great door opens to reveal the doors to the control room fly shut. Bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warrior falls his bones, the force of his magic fading from the room as the valve locks into place.
Poor little
The
skeleton.
central chamber vanishes.
All hacked in tree hit. Should have drunk a little more calcium.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of doom, the portal to the plane of as the last of the dead are laid to rest, the room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
Na, 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 na. Actually, guardian over there. You don't move.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia. It says the plane of Fernia becomes the terminus.
Visual Guardian is mostly to using the Crucible. While Tail will be fine. He does not have as much HP. Dead before you turn into wind.
The trees wither and disappear as the twilight forest recedes. The orbs and the receptors cease their sparkling.
Na, 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 na.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens and darkness surrounds Light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking.
Na, 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 na. Then, sir, you'll be spared.
The chamber marked by the symbol of the shadow. You find yourself.
Good to finish this quest. As there's not a whole lot of Marilette in the game, I rather do her. Just to advance the monster manual. Auto targeting disabled.
The final orb lights interceptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
And there you go. And out of there. 8 minute 18.
Ancient observatory from the giants of old. What
And foundation of Discord.
What lies in its
Squish, squish, squish.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins. Crystal soft, low hum.
Just being able just to lead you. There, have a little pile of corpse. Gracefully yours. Na, 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 na.
Deafening hum emanates from the the first dawn sound. Patrick giving up, curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet. Large solid glass resonates toward the ground as passing from an eye. He loses his footing.
Yeah. There was somebody that killed him, and they just vanished. Like a ninja. No context. Hmm.
I once saw a strange creature carry someone inside here. It had a tiger face, full.
After this quest, can we go to level 16? Sure, jump into the hole. I'm not going down there to get you. No key.
Resonate through the locked door to the south. Horrific echoes of the
If you cut down. Yeah, tree monster within conquest. You'll take care of your little one first. And that's it for my level 13 quest. There's still a few more quests to do in Giant Toad. Electro Leave 1, Ninja Training 2. And your spell slot. Greater elemental weapon. Then for levels 2 spell. Yeah, I'll grab water rating. Why not? Well, I still have some brain cells that are working. Doing Cabal and Crucible now. And then finishing with Medstone.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified the city.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakoni Empire.
You want the giant relic?
Not a trapper, but sometimes I see people complaining that there's too much traps. So let's put that a notch. completely optional to do this quest with Shetson. Usually it's kind of not worth the additional effort of doing it with traps versus without, especially with the low XP of Cabal. It's not worth doing ingenious in that one. But hey, I am on an evasion tune right now, so I might as well take the additional risk. It's mostly the trapdoor explosion that might cause some problem. They kinda hurt if they deal damage. They still cry. It's minute 47, and all you get for doing this quest with the traps on is an additional chest. That ain't worth much. Ugh. A disappointing little chest. I would have rather it was a mimic. The mimic kill would have more value.
Regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe my...
Now the quest that a lot of people are just outright skipping or refuse to do it with at least one more player. I prefer to not do the test for that hobgoblin. I prefer have as many kills as possible. And it kind of removes one kill. And that one kill can make it or break it if going for conquest. Oh, you're not out already? Get out of here, so-called champion. Na, 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 na.
The sign reads, Maze of
Snake. Let's get in there. Above, go to targeting desired bug. Trusting the ironing to pull the levers. Oh, I did get it. I did get the scorpion socket. So I can close up this side. Sweet, can get the runner. Go to targeting this above while hard targeting the lever. And gotta keep it hard targeted. And then the maze is done. And move on to the next place.
the gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole in its Strong currents flood as you step into the water. Sign reads, Chamber of Agility. Here, apparently unguarded.
Na, 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 na.
There's something familiar about this.
Then the Cabal getting the deals so that the bridge is auto-destroyed. So you don't have to do any guesswork as to where and where not to jump. Sometimes it doesn't even destroy properly. Now how many tries will it take? Come on, little door. Work with me.
The test of instinct has reset.
Work.
The test of instinct has reset.
I guess at this point it is only in one door. And it's not moving around. Finally. Where do I fail to jump all the way around? When I can just throw a shuriken at them. A bit snowy. Getting you all down.
You approach 7 signal crystals.
Alright, what do I get? B0, the 4, your 3, G4. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room.
Now for the mobs that I know are still alive. Can give them the shuriken treatment. Otherwise, if I'm not playing a monk, I'm just using a throwing dagger for the remnant. Or if I spellcaster, those suffice. Ah yeah, I kinda need to turn off the wings. A bit too distracting when swimming into this part.
11 juts from the base of the wall. The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone structures.
Not a single reflex save. You can swim pretty perfectly once you take the time to know how to swim in there. For those that would feel to do some practice on this quest on their own, do it on normal. Like that you won't have a one try. And you could probably survive how many times you could get impaled. Although the blades can be a bit on the lucky side, but the spike themselves, you can practice. And then you can swim on any class. Although you could also practice on a class that does have evasion. Right now I'm keeping the archers at the gang alive, since I kind of want conquest. And it's easier to get the extra kills. That are needed for conquest when keeping them alive. Although on a ranged tune, some people might be a bit trigger-happy. And 94. I'm sure that I can just kill the archers now. We die in fight and guaranteed to be 100 kills. You can just maximize all the experience. Ah. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Ah.
Traitors to storm reach survive the arena of power. Today the scene
They're all dead. Give me my reward. 58k experience for 17 minutes. Easy peasy.
Oh, regal this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel will wash away, along with my flesh.
And now Madstone.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad.
A bit painful
On a
to do
bluff
so.
high above the giant blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
Come over here. Goddamn Jagar. Just vanishing. Get out of there.
In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up. There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers. Only piles of gargantuan bones. The gate slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows. Are some new magic, says the seer. They protect the self crystal. Come quickly. The
skeletons.
seer stands before the southern crest. Come, says the seer. The seer turns to you. Mature now.
And then two-way tree minute. And there's 3 giants. While I'm there cutting out some steak.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
Single weapon fighting with a Nord. A little wavy.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
It's always much longer. Always.
Seer pants heavily.
First giant
The
done.
magic source. It is near, I am sure. The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time. The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out. The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the destroyer. A bright cascade of lava floods below. It forms a visible cave into the crater's gut.
Wings will get in the way. Here you are.
The skeleton warrior that was casting the madstone
And the boss from Redstone is dead.
lives it here in the first 4 natural
Come over here. I want you to block this staircase.
Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer.
The seer turns to you.
I do the ritual. It will keep me safe.
Now all I need is basically just to shoot them before that they get all the way up. But as a distraction, don't need to outright kill them, thankfully. But they have to be reminded. Every few often.
The seer calls out.
Keep them at bay.
Although with some partial thrower work, it kind of sometimes just dead in a few shots. Although I don't like that you're staring at him.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Yeah, I'm just using a fallen age shuriken.
Another crazed storms our walls. The seer looks dizzy and faint.
Okay, all gates shut.
Spell. It is not what we think. But first, the crystal.
Since I don't really specialize in just using thrower, well, I prefer to have a thrower that has keen on it. Double the crit range without me having to take defeat. And it works perfectly and nicely.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up.
And with only a very small investment,
From beyond the open
into the ninja tree,
footsteps,
it kind of makes it worth it. Of course, I'm not even talking about the in-game build that are monk thrower base. Right now they're kind of dominating the game.
Grumbles the seer. Made to fight against me.
with how powerful they are. I prefer to use throwing weapons as a sub weapon. I have more fun on a monk as a melee. Because no matter how strong Shuri Thrower is at endgame, it's the leveling that do suck.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal. The seer awaits your
Invisibility.
looking at the ground above the seer turns to
And then to see if I can cheese tonight. Usually it's eventual that I cannot cheese due to champion that has true seeing. Although it has been a couple of rounds that I could cheese. Hopefully it stays that way.
the seer keep them at bay.
And seems like I can cheese it tonight. In Epic, there's just absolutely no cheese. The giant cannot be made invisible during their dance. That's ridiculous.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Mana.
The seer looks very weak. The magic, molten love forms a deadly pool.
And I'm finally done with Midstone. And since the end boss is already dead,
Just isn't good.
can just finish it right there.
My seer
17 minute.
our ancestors' bones.
Then to the tower.
To avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace.
Na, 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 na. Monkey is always a fun time. Be it if you want to play with traps, water stuff. Cherie. Or single weapon fighting.
A giant ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm, the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice. Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and visited the East.
And the fact that I'm kind of allowed right now to just use a battle axe while being centered. It's kind of fun. X and swipe. Nearly 200k. Maybe I'll do a little turn of the Utter level 14's quest.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door. And the last of the attendants, the way east is sealed with some ancient giantish legend.
Go my little dinosaur. I have 62% fortification bypass.
Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well.
25 on precision. But I'm not too sure where the rest of the percentage comes from. 5% from guild ship.
Barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before. You'll find a crevice concealed by rubble here. Pushing free of the narrow crawl space, you tumble down into some kind of supply.
Level 1. Then the other side.
It is just large enough to crawl through.
Electricity.
The portal master stands with many casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to come here to die.
Finally, you can get out and die. Now to subversion. Simply because it is in our nearest. Na, 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 na.
After a long march through the cave complex, Eretraco says, I have found the eldritch attractor needed for the ritual. It will rest the facility to your needed skills.
Release my control in the seal call to pet.
Mutters the insane slime. Don't be foolish.
Hey, I saw you healing back to max.
To use a codex.
Shame for you, and you're not even a champ that is supposed to heal back up.
Eretraco snaps. Take care of it.
You're not even done talking. During the Acolyte skin life on the Mindcleaver, well, it's kinda slow to get rid of the orange name. As my bust damage is not really there. We'll manage to get rid of them. Just a slow burner.
This gate appears to be controlled from elsewhere.
Hi.
You glimpse a lever hidden between the bookcase and the planter.
Get
Something
it
about
here.
these crates seems
Better be shiny.
scorched. Debris cover the floor in the cell. This is likely where the altar Traito's stole was housed.
In there. Ah. Na 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 na. You. Already have my conquest, can just kill you. Although the 10 fight can get new player by surprise. And even more by surprise when people are doing their first time hurting and that there's no veteran players in that group.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind this containment.
Yeah, he's quite rough.
For the ritual, carve, stay here and crush House Canis idiot gadgeteers. Use the codex page I gave you and get our allies to start pulling.
Carver invokes the power of the codex page he's holding. There's a pulse of magic, and some living copies of the tiefling appear from the moon.
Don't you dare touch me. I'm not gonna let you.
Carver runs for the door while his copies turn and attack. Look, says Carver. The lords of dust. Very well, growls the Rakshasa.
Either plague, goodbye plague. And then there is that one archer. This corridor exists just to exist. And basically just sing your everything in it. dust.
There you are. Told you we'd meet again. Benches. Crystals. I can make lumps of copies. Just imagine if I get inside the manufactory where they make this. I would be in love. Come on, copies. And you...
And that's it for the tiefling that fell into the photocopy machine. Dice definitely the better of the two daggers, since this one has improved the war power. We'll be doing a little dagger build. To the above.
The silver flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Grim and Barrett.
Our Draco stands before you. Too late, mortals. The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my hands to deal with
Trying to snip the blue abyssal first. Like that, they cannot just disappear.
An Orthon guards a cage. He's in the mud.
Hey, get it there. Sneaky Fear Reaper.
Senses. I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just this door bears an ancient inscription. A hum of powerful magic pulses inside it. Thanks to Bear, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you. Let me if I can. As you enter the alley,
Open up. Ah.
As splinters of the shattered door drift down the line, the dire knobs of the corridor
For a while, the Abishai were basically the kobold equivalent. Used as fodder.
The stone door rolls
The Archon chain in Amrath. The Devil's invasion in the Gatekeeper's Grove.
The cleric turns towards you. The cleric defiantly shouts, "Rise!" and the cleric falls, ending the ritual and returning peace and tranquility to this small glade.
He died so hard that his weapons are still floating in memory of their last possessor. uh. And now in the level 14s that are worth doing to the necrophore. Choo choo. 160 space. Where's my Wendy on my great rest to scroll? Only 35%. Not great. I'll have to skip a Ghost of Perdition. At 50% I would take the risk. But not like that. Gonna take care of Fleshmaker now. I have violence if needs to be toward the end. So I should not be in need of them, I think. Well, maybe at least one, but not above.
Zombies shamble down the west hallway, prodded along by apprentice artificers. The nauseating smell of rotting carcass eaters dine on body parts only inside.
A Carcassia rat is something that kind of needs to be highlighted. Even in new content, there's never a rat that looks like them. It's always the same basic rat, for however reason. I don't know why. When there's more variety of rats. And considering the theme in Lamordia, that bodies goes missing, there should have been Carcassia rat there.
Longer in control of his creations, Mentau hid in the control room and awaited help.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Lightning constantly discharges throughout these
And then the other side. Getting this one. Na, 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 na.
As the lightning shivers,
And that does it.
source of power appears. The air elemental dissipates into the breeze. The laboratory is safe.
Some little tapestry.
Scorch marks stripe the fleshmaker's laboratory.
Easy peasy. If playing something that is not a monk, I need at least 2 hirelings. To do fleshmaker solo. As the limitation of movement speed, well, mobility is kind of very important. If playing something that is at least 8 level of fighter, or with enough UMD to greater risk to myself, I would have done the Doomsphere Hunt. As the thing that happens back there is that the Doomsphere reduce the constitution very, very fast. And you might become helpless. Second Wind can kind of take care of that problem. Use it once your constitution gets to 0. But otherwise with enough UMD. Most likely as playing as a charisma build, you can at least greater restore yourself on every round that the floor collapse. In my dummy me has forgotten to put in my inventory my UMD swap that I've made a long time ago. And a like shroud cloak.
The catacombs are sealed by 2
Forgot it in my bank. And oh well.
The only way forward is into the swamp. A long hall.
I'll just have to round up my XP elsewhere.
The seal shudders and opens. A voice echoes. Lost in prayer, the high priest bows.
Hmm. A Lightbringer vampire. They kind of dusted themselves with the Huddle Hill. Funny when that happens. And not her Lightbringer vampire. In their case, it was a curse. As the sun will show themselves to them. There I don't enter the room, since sometime there could be a gate that just fall behind you. And since that was the last vampire, I preferred him to come to me than me going to him. More tapestry. And finally, an Inferno of the Damned. And in the flesh. It's fair that this push appear even there. Fire elemental. Hi there, Jared. Really? God damn it. Fine.
Destroy what remains.
But then we would clean it. One night already day.
The hallway continues unabated through the flames. This floor is called the Duergar floor. Torches lie cold. A cleric will come.
Cutting down fire. Red alert. Two purple alert. Like it's my fault if I cannot attack the monsters that are on the other side. Beyond the walls.
You will arrive when the torches are done.
Really, I hold one twice in a row. 42k experience. And a shield fragment. There's definitely some shield fragment that I have a lot more than Hatter. Right, I'm done with my level 14's quest. Until level 17. Better love the puppy. All the speed. Some maximum dodge. Maximum haste boost. Now to Litany of the Dead. Just to be sure that I'm done with days. Ensure that I don't have to come back to the necro afterward. Na, 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 na. Ah. One minute per crystal. And just go a bit higher. Don't be shy. Put that big club to rest. Na, 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 na. Giant skeleton.
The air grows cold and
And then to the bottom.
black mausoleum.
Ah.
You fall into a small cave. Ahead of you, a black dragon sleeps.
A silver flame never if something is heat. Destroy abomination. Stay faithful. The same would follow. He deserved the Crusader. Lacanar, gold silver, engage, Doomsphere.
Roar as the east doorway opens. The path to Tall Fools beckons.
38k for 6 minutes. And then a quick missing. Na, 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 na. Chop chop.
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe and paid in full. The final entry in the diary reads, this Smythe fellow is involved in questionable activities, but I'll use the Borson name to keep the guards away, so long as he keeps sending platinum my way. In any case, no one will notice the disappearance of some common street.
Na, 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 na. And you can just run back, or rather swim back. Na, 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 na.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads, Bill of Sale. 1 dozen school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery. A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elusive Mr. Smythe.
Behold.
From the streets of the Saltire district.
4 minute
But who was this
44.
odd beholder working for? And what is the purpose of the creatures known as the Taken? One investigation is complete,
Quick
but another
missing.
is just beginning.
Na, 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 na.
Here underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforge waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo.
Little sea lions.
The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents.
This is. Ah. Yeah, I think that would be my last quest for tonight. Been going and going. But tomorrow I'll be basically starting in shine on this character. And probably reincarnate back to level 1. To start off this second Duergar countdown.
Must have taken Vaughn's cargo inside. Step out of the water, and meet a cool cave there. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magic dam to keep the ocean away. A Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the fools! You've made enemies of the Dagamore, he croaks. More forces rushing the With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. It is very valuable to have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Eveningstar Guild to find out more about current events.
That's where I'll
Speak
be
to Summer
back
Coronor of the
now.
Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Everything has been smooth. Alas, I am also out of energy. So thank you all for coming by, and I hope that you'll have an amazing time later on. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a fantastic day ahead. Goodbye, champs.